Testing, testing, testing. Hey, whoever's watching. Right now I'm just relaxing in the cabin of the Cessna. I'm happy to change aircraft or location if you would like. Just let me know. Just a little Cessna 152. Just flying in cockpit view. I usually fly third person, but this seemed like a nice change of pace. Let's see, right below me right there would be Interstate I-64. Entertaining. Fuck off. That's why I'm not much of a streamer. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Dude, I have an RC plane. They've probably told you that. The winds here were about 15 mile an hour, and I still threw it up in the air and was flying it around, and it was a lot of fun. Flying a 5-foot wingspan styrofoam plane in 15 mile an hour wind. It was legitimately fun. Where I was flying it is right next to a major highway, like a state highway, not an interstate. And people routinely go about 60, 65 on that road. And I could fly upwind and keep up with traffic. Little thing's faster than it looks. But how's your night been? I bled off too much speed. says nothing after that. Yeah, yeah. See, that's my problem. I don't know what else to say. I can sit here and have a conversation with you all day, but when I'm just like talking to myself, it feels like. My first person view landings are not the greatest, so we'll see. Hey, that was actually really smooth. I'm happy with that. Ooh, wine tasting? Nice. I've never been big on wine. Not my thing. I tend to like sweeter drinks. No, I had someone tell me about some upcoming could be free lessons on flying, and I was like, you know what? If I do decide to do that, if I already mess around in a Cessna, which is likely what it would be in, would have a little bit of an advantage. So that'd be neat. So I've been spending the past half an hour or so just taking off, flying away, and then taking off again, landing, and so forth. Repeat. Yeah, that little styrofoam plane is a fucking tank, man. It's shaped like that small icon that I was flying around Australia, the one with the that was a fucking seaplane with the propeller in the back. It's shaped like that. So like you can nose dive it into something, and as long as you can repair the styrofoam, like it just takes it. So that's pretty cool. It was 15 mile an hour sustained and 20 mile an hour gust winds. And yeah, I was still able to land it and everything speedily. I mentioned to you I was thinking of if I was able to get the camera equipment to live stream flying that in first person view. But the more I was thinking about it, I was like, there's a lot of really strict laws regarding that. And like, if I have video evidence that I was flying it outside of line of sight and over 400 feet, that's like a federal crime. So probably not a good idea. There were like 5 or 6 instances where a pack of motorcycles just was driving by, people on bikes, and one of them point up at it, and they would all look. It's like, fuck, one of them crashes while trying to look at this plane. I'm gonna feel like a dick. I wasn't like dive bombing the road. I didn't mean for it to sound like that, but I was flying close enough for them to see it, of course. Oh, I cut the power just to see if I could make it all the way to the landing strip, and apparently not. I'm barely just gonna make the landing strip. That was rough. But right when I was turning around, I like turned off the engine and just to see if I could make it back. And just barely. Just barely. Yeah, it was rougher, but I also had no throttle. Like, I instinctively went to give it some throttle just to, get a little bit more speed. But then I was like, oh yeah, I actually like fully cut the engine. So it didn't do anything, obviously. So then I just went with what I had. Yeah, see, about half an hour doing that. Let's go somewhere else. Let's see some of the random places that are technically airfields. So look at all of these. Just in the middle of nowhere. You'd never know it. But it's technically an airfield. I could kind of see that, but at the same time, it's neat knowing it's realistic. Like, this is all there. Like, 100% this one probably is just a grass field. Yeah. Throttle up while brake is on. Release the parking brake. Oh, this is a bug that happens every now and then. It's annoying. Look, all brakes are off. Finally it starts moving. Okay. Stop. I'm just gonna restart that one. That bug threw me off and I didn't have the rudder going. Yeah, I can do a cockpit takeoff and landing. Yeah, in this game, for some reason, the rudder controls with how if I had actual pedals for rudders, it probably would be a lot better, but I don't. So the flight stick that I have, it rotates as well as moves in all angles, and my rudder is me rotating the joystick, and it's super sensitive. So like me moving it a millimeter one direction or the other is enough to make it jerk to the other side of the runway, and it's kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind if I did this a ton. I would really end up wanting to get rudder pedals. But in my defense, once you're in the air, the pedals aren't that big of a deal. Oh, it's an air park. Hmm. Rudder to IRO foot because I don't have IRO foot pedals. That's what I was saying. Like if I flew a ton of Microflight Simulator, like started streaming it a lot, I would I would end up getting foot pedals. Not bad. I mean, this cockpit's actually pretty simple, looks like. It's not a ton to be turning on and off. Yeah, I floated it just a little bit longer than probably should have, but I still had plenty to go. Yeah. Let's do something a little bit bigger. Where'd it go? Da-da-da. Oh, I got bumped on the list. Okay, there it is. Let's take off in Nashville. And land in Bowling Green. This guy. Oh yeah. Yep. There's a lot of streamers like that. There's a lot. There's one I really like. His name is what's his name? Air Force Proud, and he's like a sense of humor. He has a lot of good videos. See, look, this is the bug. My brakes are off, and this is as fast as it'll move. I feel like I get this like once a day, and sometimes if I just turn the brakes on and then release them, it'll fix it. Sometimes I just have to restart the flight. What? That's not a good thing to hear. Traffic, same altitude, less than 1 mile, 12 o'clock. I didn't even see it. I say sometimes. Sniper top. I didn't even see it. My bad. That's a good one. Yeah, we only have one monitor. I'm looking at the comments on my phone down on the ground. So if I'm focused on the screen for just a second, I didn't see the, I didn't see your comment. But that's a good one. God, that's happened so many times too. I can't say anything. I've been the one up there a lot. Whatever ITT is, internal something temperature, my guess is it's hot. Passenger oxygen. This is the switch you flip, and then all the masks come down in the back. Yeah, I used to live in Bowling Green. Lived probably 2 miles from that airport and worked like half a mile from it. That's Kentucky for you. Nothing. Bunch of fields. That's it. I figured after I landed this, I would get something a little bit smaller so I could go slow and scenic over some city somewhere. hard and fast or not at all? What, the landing? Or my next flight? I mean, I can do that. Just ask Mariah. Overspeed. Oh, fuck it. That's impressive. I don't think I've oversped that aircraft in a straight line like that. I just had something slow, but I guess I don't really mean that. Sure, we'll do you. Any suggestion or just wherever? There's Anchorage. There's Juneau. Hell, I'm talking about going here next year, so why not? What aircraft is that? I don't recognize it. Something newer. It's got a modern GPS in it. But I don't recognize it just from the loading screen there. This is live weather. Apparently it snowed. Yeah, live weather. Skydive into the ocean. Sometimes with this, I like to nose down to get excess speed and then just go straight vertical. Too slow. I was stalling it out. Juneau International. flying along in the clouds, and a mountain is just going to come out of nowhere at me. Come on, wake up. Oh, I should turn that off. No, I probably shouldn't. I'll leave it realistic. I thought I was pulling up. I didn't realize apparently I ran into a mountain. I called it though. Didn't a second ago say a mountain was going to come out of nowhere? Somewhere a little more tropical. There's a... Those clouds are actually moving. Interesting. I don't think I've ever realized that. But there's the next hurricane getting ready to hit Florida. Fucking the Gulf Coast has having a rough couple of weeks. So that's supposed to hit tomorrow? I didn't realize it was that soon. Thing's a beast. The climb rate and the fact I'm still maintaining decent speed. I was climbing at 20,000 feet per minute. I'm sorry, altitude was 26,000. I was climbing at like, I don't know, several thousand feet per minute. feet per minute. Calm at the moment. I'm just trying to get above it. Clouds somewhere. I'm trying to get above it. Even this thing is, I mean, I'm climbing aggressively, I'll give it that, but it's genuinely having issues keeping airspeed. Lost too much airspeed, had to dive for just a second to get out of stall. Here we go. Almost. Pick up speed again. Yeah, if my airspeed drops below like 150, really, I start to stall. keeping me honest. If I were playing by myself, not streaming or anything, I totally would have cheated myself at a higher altitude by now. I mean, honestly, this thing's close to its max as is. It's not nearly as high as you think it is. I was trying to get above the clouds to see the storm from above, but getting there slowly. I figured I'd fly around right here until I ran out of fuel. Came in with 50 and at 28%, so thing guzzles. Stall. Looks just like looks like Antarctica right now. Just a blanket of snow is what it looks like to me. It's all I can do to maintain this altitude. If I try to go any higher than this, let's see, maintaining speed, but just barely. Second here, I'm going to pull up to see how high I can take it before it stalls out completely, and then I'll go and fly right up along the sea. See how close I can maintain it. I'll see if I can get it to 50 before I do that thing. 50,000 feet. 49. There we go. I'll throttle down. I don't need it full throttle straight down. It's such a long free fall for a plane, though. That's neat. Free falling. Just barely stood, stayed awake. Tom Petty. I have no roll authority. I can't roll. I don't know if it's something like a bug or this plane being weird or what, but I cannot roll to the left or further to the right. I think we're stuck on this. What is happening? I did kill the throttle, by the way. I don't have any engines. I gotta spool up for a second. Come on. Takes the engines a second to spool up. There, I got one full throttle. Oh yeah. That's why I'm just chilling instead of like just restarting, just working through the bugs. So I'm like, yeah. That's pretty. There we go. And there's my second. Both. Oh, I had turned both engines on or off, and well, in this aircraft, when you turn them on, the starter only runs on one engine at a time. My guess is because it's a lot of battery draw, and so it started the left engine first, which is engine 1, and so that one was up and going while engine 2 was still spooling. Two aircraft up here above me somewhere. The VFR map. Let's go vertical. Oh, running out of fuel. The engine 1 gets fuel and electricity first. Engine 1's dying. Engine 2's not doing this. And there it goes. I have lost all of this. Mexico is this way. Not that I will be able to reach the coastline. Thing doesn't have the greatest glide slope. Sorry. I've seen paper watch with better glides than this.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
No shit, fuel low.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
The engines are trying to, the starters are going, the engine's trying to spool up. There's no fuel for them to fire. I'm gonna see if it'll actually let me touch down in the water without immediately going black. You can see land off on the in the distance there. Couldn't do anything. Yep, crashed. Oh yeah, that's what I was. What? Yeah, see, its max altitude is only supposed to be 45,000 feet on the F-18 there. Oh, I forgot to edit the file on the Vision Jet. don't think I've tried to fly this thing. Ooh, actually. If I'm gonna go there. Spirit of St. Louis. That makes sense. Tail dragger. Okay. Oh, what? Excuse me? Let's restart that. This rudder is so sensitive. This one feels like a heavy aircraft, but at least it's like reasonably flyable. What the hell is this cockpit? The fuck? Yeah, this would be. The dash is old beat up plywood. Look at the paint rubbing off the bottom. You can't see what's in front of you. That's not great. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Just a second. Gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. No, we weren't frozen. I had to take care of something real quick. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm all good. Had to take care of something real quick. I said that I had to take care of something. I'd be right back. See if I were an actual streamer, if I were more professional, I'd have a little overlay or a screen "be right back" or something that would pop up. I'm not that fancy though. Hmm. Give me an idea. Where do you want to go? Name somewhere. Sure, A320. $20. That's reasonable. Yeah, fuck. If I were to do a long range flight like that, like it would totally just be me. If I were to stream a long range flight like that, it would totally just be me taking off, turning on autopilot, and then just like eating and snacking while I chat. tug again more than. There we go. Turning brakes off and back on usually fixes it. Not always, but sometimes. We're taking off from somewhere in Texas, then landing somewhere else in Texas. Because Texas, George Bush International. I don't remember the name of this airport.
Overspeed.
Did it just tell me overspeed? The fuck? Okay, I took off from Austin. And landing in Houston. Austin to Houston. There we go.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Apparently I was going too fast. Okay. Why? Question mark? I was messing with the autopilot settings over here, and for some reason it started to dive. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I told you before that the Airbus was still a stick. to. Place for your flight control tablet, or your flight planning tablet, I mean. Oxygen mask. All sorts of buttons. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a ton of buttons on the ceiling. Hmm. I don't know. I think Airbus have just been HOTAS. Do you know what HOTAS stands for? I guess I'll just say it either way. HOTAS stands for hands on throttle and stick. So hands on throttle and stick. Yeah, Airbus has always been HOTAS for as long as I know. There's all the fuse boxes. Look at all the fuses. Hundreds of them, literally. Flight control stuff. There's the air conditioner stuff. I said it to go up to 16,000 feet. Yeah, that's part of the reason I was okay with getting a flight stick, is one, it's a lot cheaper than a yoke. And you can do a lot with just that. You don't have to get a bunch of other stuff. And there's still a good amount of planes to fly with it, so it's still fairly realistic. And like all fighter aircraft are with a stick. Speed brakes. Just turn those on mid-flight. Why not? Just flop off one of the engines right there. Flip. I said flop. What the hell am I thinking? Parking brake. Squat. Oh yeah, it's neat though. Hey, this is not a 747. It's an Airbus A320. A320 Neo to be specific. And it is a little excessive, but it's not. Probably not the first time, to be honest. Yeah, maybe that's true. Companies. Oh, I wasn't able to be on. I got busy when you did your YouTube stream. But how did that go? Did you have any issues with it? Everything go smooth? just, just a habit, I guess. I had asked how did your YouTube stream go? I wasn't able to pop in and check on it, but I was just curious. Yeah, view count. Your audience is already watching you on Twitch, so you probably wouldn't have very many new viewers on YouTube. That makes sense. I was just curious, technical wise, everything went well, I guess. I think you and Groot have been the only people to pop in on YouTube and watch me at all. But I'm not sitting here trying to raise a following, so. Oh no, I wasn't saying you weren't getting any new viewers. I was just saying that the viewers your main viewer base was already in Twitch for the most part, so you wouldn't have as many in YouTube. That's all I was saying. What do you mean by ultra low? Like, are you trying to do ultra low latency or what? Because I think I'm streaming in ultra low latency and it should be pushing at 1440p. Let me pull up my video real quick. Yeah, I'm going at 1440. 60. Oh, I got you. Nice. Okay, I just pulled up my video and saw that you haven't liked it yet. What's up with that? Oh, interesting. I don't know why that is. I selected ultra low lat and you see what I'm streaming at. Live reactions. Let's see here. I need to mess around more with YouTube and figure out the ins and outs of its, like the YouTube studio stuff. It's like I as far as I know, I haven't figured it out anything further, but it doesn't. I haven't figured out a way for it to tell me who's watching, which would be nice, you know. Let's see. Participants should be a view somewhere. Yeah, I will do. Let's see here. Oh, I found it. Cool. On the chat window, the 3 dots next to the X, you can click on that and click participants. You are now a moderator on my channel. Does that stay up? Oh, it doesn't. Yes, I'm on autopilot. There's no way I could be looking at my YouTube analytics stuff and not being on autopilot. So right now, let's see. Trying to pin my YouTube chat window over top of my screen here. Oh man, just a this is where a second monitor would be much nicer. Right now, I've got my YouTube chat over top of my screen. Like, OBS can't see it, but it's over top of Flight Sim on my screen. But if I click on anything, I can still do controls, but if I actually click anything with my mouse, it'll put the YouTube comments back in the background. I have shitty monitors, but I really don't want to go through the hassle of mounting a shitty monitor on my wall and not, changing monitors and then let's see. Changing monitors and having to move the old crappy mountain monitor. I really want to get a nicer monitor and then put this one above and stack them. But damn, I have so much shit on my wish list at the moment. And I'm expensive, man. I'm expensive. It took me 3% fuel to get from Austin to Houston. autopilot just thinks I should be doing hot laps around the airport. I don't know. I don't know what any of these buttons do. ILS, VOR, ADF. Slowly bleeding off altitude as I make a very wide turn back towards the airport. I think I'm gonna go buy a new phone tomorrow. Haven't had a new one for 3 years, so it's not unreasonable. What type of phone do you have? Are you an iPhone or an Android man? You seem like an Android type of person, but I'm curious. What do you mean, what happened? I had autopilot on and it did a couple hot laps around the airport and then just flew past it, so I turned off autopilot and I'm circling back around to the airport. Oh, yeah, an iPhone. My current phone is a 13 Pro Max in black. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, that's fair. But I have a 13 Pro Max in black, and I think I'm gonna get a 16 Pro Max in white. The 13 Pro Max was the first one with the 120 hertz display, and that's what made me upgrade to it. I had an iPhone 10 before that, so I like to go 3 or 4 years. I usually do too. Although the white one looks pretty clean this time, so it. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about going white. And I don't know about you. I run my phone caseless. I don't have a case on it. I also like to go the higher storage option, so I'll probably end up getting a 512 or a 1 terabyte. Mariah was like, "What if I get an Android this time?" I was like, "I mean, it's your phone. Do what you want to do." It's good to know how you feel.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm coming in too hot, apparently.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
This is just easier.
Overspeed.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
2,500.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, this is just easier. Because I'm modding 2 other chats too.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
That's why my responses have been so slow, is because I'm like, I've been jumping for 3 other chats.
You're
Overspeed.
good.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
But it helps my ADHD.
Overspeed.
I'm good with that.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I was just trolling Benny so hard right now. I'm making him do Building 21 for like the 5th time, and now he finally chose to go without guns, like I was hoping he'd do. And now he's gonna exfil with it without any guns going in.
That's hilarious.
People hate Building 21 so much, but I love making them do it because they hate it. They don't hate it for a real reason. They hate it because they don't have a mini map.
300. 200.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
No, I mean,
100.
just learn the map. It's not that hard.
60. 50.
Exactly, but most people hate it because they don't have a mini map.
Retard.
I will say this: Building 21 is the one map where everything is equal.
Right.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad landing.
I'm on it live, but it says that I'm not live, so you're still trying to land right now. It says you're going too fast on my screen.
Yeah.
YouTube is stupid and it keeps doing that. I don't know why. You came in a little off. Up,
Yeah. Well,
up.
like,
touchdown. Touchdown already, damn it. There we go.
it was a fairly smooth landing.
It was a little shake, but nothing bad.
It wasn't center of the runway, but it
True.
wasn't bad. But I attribute that to the very unorthodox approach that I just had. So
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But yeah, what were you saying? Yeah, fuck Android, by the way. I hate Androids. I got an Android right after like the iPhone 6 came out, and I went to the Android just because I liked the phone, like the way the phone looked, the way the phone felt, and everything else like this. But using it, it just ruined me. Like the Android interface wasn't there yet. I was like, no, this is clunky. I don't want this. And I never went back.
So my first iPhone was an iPhone 3G.
Same.
Pretty quick. It had overheating issues, and they warrantied it out and gave me a 3GS under warranty because the 3G had just stopped being stocked by Apple.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
So I had a 3GS, and I went from the 3GS to an iPhone 6. And then from the 6 to a 10, and then the 10 to a...
So you literally run your phones into the ground.
not into the ground. Look, isn't that neat?
I'm saying, with updates, because you're at about like what, 35-40% of your battery is then updates at that, or not battery, your memory is it's just updates at that point.
Isn't that neat?
That actually is.
Engine, generators, battery, everything's off. There we go. Start to finish, cockpit, takeoff, flight, and landing. I think that's the first time that I did that, like, actual, like, flight sim, takeoff, landing.
That wasn't bad, honestly.
No.
A guy did a 10-hour flight in this, like with the air control or ATC and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they fly on those VATSIM networks, and they got live ATC. Yeah. No, just a couple days ago, Mariah was like, if you did want to try streaming, I would support you, right? I was like, thanks.
Thumbs up. Thank you very much. Support me, your new favorite streamer.
Well, when she said that was like the day or two after you did the 24-hour stream, and I was up until 3 a.m. Playing with you.
Which I like, genuinely, I really appreciated that. You fucking carried my ass to 3 a.m.
Well, she was like, we went to church the next morning, and when the pastor had finished his message and church was dismissed, you were midways through your last game, and that's when I jumped in and was chatting too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling her, I was like, look, he's still going. And she was like, tell him to go to sleep. And I was like,
well,
look, that's the type of dedication it takes to be an upcoming streamer. Like,
tell me to go to sleep. They paid me to play.
that's what I said. It's like, dude, like someone came in and donated $250 worth of subs. So,
No, 250 subs, which is.
oh no! Did he do 250 at once? I thought it was just 50.
No. I hit the 250 mark throughout the entire month.
Got you. No, I thought he came in and dropped 50 near the end.
No, he didn't drop 50.
Okay.
What is it? It was.
Well, that last 50 happened pretty quick.
Yeah, it did because he dropped the amount because of Twitch. Because it was September, so Twitch gave me
Yeah.
subs that month. So technically speaking, I should have done it for another 40 subs, but because Twitch did it, it was an extra bonus subs. I was basically doubling what he was doing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, that's the same
I
revenue
get
for
paid
you.
for it, so it don't make a difference to me. But 250 subs is 600 plus 3, about $1,500, and I would get 750.
And I mean, for playing a game you enjoy already.
Yeah, but that's on the month.
Right.
So.
Hell, if someone gave me $750 to play more, I would.
Honestly, to make it more of a, I genuinely want to make streaming like actually more worth my time because I will be willing to do more. But right now, if I don't hit 200 subs a month, it doesn't seem worth it for me to do more.
That's fair. Yeah.
And I fully admit that sounds like every time I say shit like that, and I'm saying it on stream, I'll say it off stream, it doesn't matter. It sounds like I'm being greedy and shit like this, but
No.
it's genuinely the fact like it's not worth the time then.
No, I understand. Playing for fun leisurely at your own pace when you want to is one thing, but getting committed to a set schedule where you're streaming at specific days, specific times consistently, that takes effort, and It's not always, oh, well, it's a game I enjoy, so I'll sit here and play it. May as well stream it. It's not always just like that. You've got to take time and dedication to specific days and times, keeping it consistent, and that's how you grow your following.
Exactly. And you always have to have your energy up. You can't have your energy
Yep.
down low.
Yep. And it's like people like me who don't sit there and talk to myself the whole time, especially starting off. And when you have a bit of a following already and you got people chatting and you're talking with chat, that's a little bit easier. But
Yeah.
when I'm just flying along and trying to make conversation with what's happening, that's a little bit more difficult for me. Some people it's easier, but for me it's difficult.
Fair enough. That's why with me, it's just if that's why I turned off how many viewers I have. I don't know how many viewers I have at any time now.
Oh,
Like every once in a while, I'll scroll over and I'll look just out of curiosity. But I remember there was a time that I scrolled and looked. I had like 1 or 2 viewers, and I looked at it. It was literally just one person chilling there. I'm like, I didn't give a fuck. I acted like I had 20 in there again.
that's fair. I can also see where, like, especially when you're just starting and you look up and you're trying to grow, but you only have one person watching. I could see where that's a little bit demoralizing as well.
So I'm like, whatever, fuck it. What do I give a shit?
Yep.
But according to another guy who streams who's not doing as well, or in general, he said that I've actually had better growth than most people because he's saying I'm growing 5% a week.
Yeah.
So I'm like, damn, I didn't know I was growing 5% a week. Nice.
Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see.
That's without any promotion or anything either.
Mm-hmm. Grand Turks.
Oh, go to Grand Caymans.
Let me just
Oh,
cruise
yeah, so
around down there and look around.
I haven't seen it before. That's what I'm curious. I don't really care how you do it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just cruise around low altitude fairly slow and just look.
Have you ever been to Grand Caymans?
Nope.
Neither have I.
Honestly, I've only ever been 2 places that required me to get on a plane. And honestly, Richmond just a couple weeks ago wasn't really a requirement, but I wasn't paying for it, so may as well fly.
Sure.
But to Richmond, Virginia, and then the first time I ever took a flight was to Puerto Rico.
Nice.
That was fun. I would definitely do that again. Yeah, the Puerto Rico trip was, hell, that was 10 years ago? 11? 12? It was before they had that really bad hurricane out there. Let's come this way.
What you're looking at are all lands worth about $500,000 to $1.75 million, even if they are surrounding the airport. And in this current view, you can see below, there's a nice little reef section right here, right off the airport landing strip, which is why they also have this pretty little harbor on our left. And on our right, you'll see more of the beautiful beaches of Cayman Island. This is Big Cayman, not Little Cayman. Right there, you'll see the mix of salt water and a little bit of fresh water being mixed in. couple nice little swirls.
I love the commentary.
This is what you should be doing as a streamer. Even if all of this is complete bullshit.
That's fair.
On our left, we'll be approaching West Bay at 2.4 nautical miles.
Yeah, see, I don't know a whole lot about Grand Cayman. Like, I typed it in because I legitimately wasn't exactly sure where it was at. I didn't want to.
I just know it costs a fuck ton of money, and a lot of millionaires and billionaires live there. And they stash their cash. And below, we'll see Jeff Bezos' kid's yacht. And in this empty lot of protected land, you'll see an emptiness, but of quite serene, they will soon turn into housing, based on the current geographical patterns.
All the roads there, that looks like it will be. There's a lot's gonna be hella expensive.
Yeah, the lots are going to be hella expensive, but on top of that, it's also going to be hella expensive to build. Because those are all going to be probably be like maybe 2 or 3 houses per lot.
Remember the last time I flew this thing, I was like, underwhelmed with it. It took
You
me a
were.
minute to get up to speed, but I mean, it's going along at a pretty decent clip now.
And our current cruising airspeed is about 295 knots.
Gonna
the
drop
current
here as I
altitude
make a
is
sharp left-hand turn.
2,200 feet. With our flaps up, our trim is low at 30%, and we are cruising nice and easy all around. And now we are headed back towards the airport, flying over West Bay again.
Just following the coastline for the beautiful view.
There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going. You got this.
Fuck.
I handed back to you like, oh, fuck, what do I say?
What? I gotta turn that off. I get tired of the overstressed bullshit.
Honestly, turn off the overstress. How are you overstressed and blamed by turning right, barely? You genuinely barely turned right. How is that? How did that do shit? Aircraft stress damage off.
Yeah. I'll leave crash damage and stress damage and icing on, but I'll turn that off.
Yeah, the aircraft stress damage is fucking nonsense.
The only piloting assist I have turned on is AI ATC. That way, like, it does my ATC clearances for me, so I don't have to mess with that bullshit.
So that you don't gotta read it out.
Right, and turbulence is unrealistic.
Wait, can you make that even more realistic? Like overly realistic, or is realistic the highest you can do?
Low, medium, realistic.
Damn it. Okay. I thought you could like throw in an overdrive so you have a shit ton of turbulence the whole time, make it even ridiculously hard.
Oh, what you do there is you just control the weather. You just make the wind higher.
Yeah, with the air updrafts and the downdrafts, true.
So I'll do that again, and I'll just take off and continue the same direction. Or continue straight instead of going a loop around the coast like I did there. There we go. Confident takeoff right there.
It was. And clean takeoff. You can hear it in my voice when like my streamer voice comes out. It's ridiculous. Like people like when I'm not streaming and people have played with me, they're like, "Wait, are you streaming right now?" Because that voice comes out for
Yep.
no reason.
So mine is, instead of just random commentary, being able to spew it out, I can turn on and off like a radio voice. I can smooth my voice out like this and talk very, very smoothly, like I'm in radio. And I used to do this a lot as on when I answered phone calls for Best Buy. I was in their call center, and I can just give my voice a buttery smooth tone.
That's your perfect streamer voice. I'm not gonna lie. Or even if you throw a little bit more bass in your voice and you just let it roll off.
Absolutely.
As we sit here at cruising altitude of 2,100 feet, with our nautical speed at about, or our knots are about 25, 230 almost. There we go. We just hit 230. As we're cruising over Bowden Town on this glorious, beautiful day in Grand Cayman. And as we take a dip to our left, you'll see a nice, beautiful inlet where we have, it looks like three waters mixing, one natural, one salt, and one with both. So, I'm assuming that is a water purification center nearby to take that and desalinate it as well. We have these beautiful little sandbar reefs right below us as we turn left, flying over the center of Grand Cayman.
I did have one lady ask me, like, legitimately thought that she was speaking to an AI.
That is legitimately hilarious.
Yes, that's a, looks like a little runway right there.
That on your right is a little private landing strip for probably the farmers.
Should I try landing on it?
Go for it, why not? We will try and land on this little farming strip and see how well it goes. As he banks a full right and does a full loop down and around, and we will.
And then we'll black
see
out.
if we pass out. And let's see if we crash and die. We didn't crash and die. We just went straight up to about 32,000, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 50, 50, 55, 60, 42, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, 46, 46, 47, 47, 47, 48, 48, and sold at 48,000, 4,810.
No, I blacked out, so I knew what direction I was going, so I knew what direction up was, so I just went up.
Fair enough.
But you saw no overstress. And you saw how I went low. I just
Yeah, you didn't die.
there we go.
As we slowly descend and then overpass that landing strip that we were talking about landing before, we'll find out where we are going now.
I wanted to come at it from this direction, just because of the trees on the other side.
We wanted to land from east heading west, not west heading east. Please hold while we.
To be fair, the weather in this part, I think, comes from the west, and you normally want to land into the wind.
Easy way to slow down. I need to stop this voice. Holy shit. All right. Alright, minute 15 seconds, and then I control Benny again with another building 21. I literally put it back to back 6 times that he literally put a timer on it. For 30 minutes. Because I made him go back to back to back to back to back.
This does not actually look like a runway the closer I get to it, but we're gonna try it.
Like I said, it's probably a little dirt jet runway. Not dirt jet, but dirt food. Or it's just an unconstructed road. Yeah, that's definitely an unconstructed road, not a runway.
Excuse me? There was no tree there.
When did you crash?
It said I hit a tree.
I know you're going back out back to 30 seconds because of freaking YouTube having the bot on.
I was aimed above the trees. I'm gonna call BS on that one. But we're gonna take off somewhere else. Before you said that, I was gonna go to U.S. Virgin Islands.
No, there you go. That's what it was. Your landing gear clipped it. Your landing gear just clipped the top of that tree.
That's bullshit. That's what that is. I didn't think I was close enough. I was trying to get as low as I could because, you know, the road wasn't very long.
It was not.
The fuck? When I spawn in, look at my plane right behind it.
Go by.
We'll just watch. A little like generator thing was there for a second.
I don't see it.
It was there for a split second, then disappeared.
Oh. Could have possibly not rendered on the screen. I will say this, I'm somebody that's very hard to troll. Because I'll usually just take everything in stride.
Who does? Who are you talking about? You?
Yeah. And you're probably one of the few people that control me like in game, but I mean that's in game. I'm talking about like as like if you were chatting or like doing shit like that. Looks like a cargo, like where it should be a cargo.
It's just water doing some weird clipping as I got closer.
They really developed it though. Honestly, kind of surprised. Who the hell's Henry E. Wolfen? You're in St. Croix?
That's where I think I'm at. The name of the airport says St. Croix. Under the name, the location.
Mm-hmm.
My mom has been here a couple times, but I haven't been. Both times she went, I was already out of the house. I was like, what the hell?
That's bullshit.
That's what I said. Makes it even worse that she went like on my birthday.
Wow. That's a bitch move.
Like, come on. I give her one of them. One of them, she got remarried and it was her honeymoon. I was like, okay, I'll give you that. But the other one, come on.
Agreed.
You ever been to Puerto Rico?
I've not. There are direct flights though.
Let's see here. Like I said, I went once, and that was a lot of fun. Let me go back. Oh, fucking daylight, please. Thank you.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. Instead of going to San Juan or anything like that, go to Havana.
Instead of looking for it, I'll just type it in.
It's right there, right there, right there, right there. Or not?
I knew it was close, but I didn't want to look for the exact airport. Like,
It doesn't need to be the exact airport, but it's still in Havana.
actually, I'll take off from this one and go on the coast.
I'm actually curious because because it's somewhere that we can't go. I still don't understand why. Like, whatever.
They still got a thing going on with traveling to Cuba?
Yeah. Only journalists and documentarians and shit like that can go there. We have to fly to a different country and then we can fly into it. But we can't fly directly into it from the U.S.
That's stupid.
It would be funny if they made it like restricted airspace.
And an F-22 just comes
Straight
right
up knock
behind
you
your wing,
off.
or your wing. Just follow me.
Because you're in Cuba.
Like I go flying over the White House and I get knock on the door. It's like, excuse me.
Literally. Actually, they wouldn't even give you a warning if you fly over the White House. They'll just fucking shoot your ass down.
Oh yeah. No, I mean I'm flying over the White House in the sim, and then just someone knocks on my door here in my house.
That would be fucking hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. I would laugh my ass off at that.
Like I'd have to leave the mic on.
Isn't there an airport or airbase over there anyways?
Airbase what?
Isn't there a military base over there anyways?
You said that too quickly. I couldn't hear you. Military base where?
In Kentucky.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a couple of them. I mean, you've heard of Fort Knox, right?
I mean, literally, yes, I get that. But Fort Knox isn't literally a military base anymore.
There's a couple of them. Fort Campbell, one.
No, I think Fort Knox isn't a military base anymore, as it still is technically a military base because that thing is guarded as like a motherfucker.
Oh, fuck! It's supposedly where half of the nation's gold reserve is at.
But honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
I've seen documentaries about Fort Knox and the safes and everything.
because it's just buried deep under, though.
No, and then there's a National Guard base, a couple, like, on the other side of town.
Damn. Some guy got shot in the face.
Who got shot in the face?
Some random dude.
We're not talking about Call of Duty here.
Correct. I just got a news story on my phone, that's why.
Takes a second to figure this out without it being disorienting.
No, it's actually not bad, honestly. Or Cuba, I should say. Shit weather. Also, why are you flying upside down?
Because I'm a baller. I can.
Without overstressing the plane now.
Honestly, it could do that without overstressing it. That's not generally an issue. There you go.
That's actually not that bad of a look. I actually like that.
Zoomed in on the Christ statue there.
But do you like how pixelated the ground is?
All right. Points of interest are nice and clear, but then the rest of it looks awful.
Because I don't think Google has anything of that, honestly.
I can hear the pilot holding his breath like he's a fighter pilot. Estadio. What is this? Panamericano.
Pan American Stadium.
I know my pronunciation's not great, but I know that, so could be worse.
It wasn't bad since you don't use the accent.
It's kind of funny. Mariah cannot roll R's whatsoever. Especially like how the French do their R's, where it's more guttural and not with your tongue.
Yeah.
Like eh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she cannot do that if her life depended on it. That's hilarious to me.
Don't die. Where's Gitmo?
What'd you say?
Where's Guantanamo?
Fuck, I don't know.
In Cuba. I just wonder if they have it on the map or not.
I'm gonna look for it. Trinidad.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was unlisted, honestly.
How do you spell it? Oh,
GUA.
there it is.
That's not Guantanamo.
Oh, I thought. No, okay, never mind. Sorry.
That's Guatemala.
Guatemala. I have a cousin of mine who was adopted when he was 5 years old. He's Guatemalan.
Nice. Guatemala, ulala.
Jesus Menendez.
That is the tiniest little airstrip I've ever seen in my life.
Joaquin de Aguero. Did I say that reasonably close?
It is a bay.
That's why I was looking at the coastline.
Yeah, I think they don't have it listed. That's probably intentional. Oh, there it is, Guantanamo Bay.
If I just typed it in instead of looking around.
It's just south of Guatemala.
Oh, I can't take off from Guantanamo Bay without it not being an F-18.
I don't blame you on that at all.
Especially with stressing aircraft turned off. Actually, I'm going to turn off the pilot passing out too. I could do without those two things.
It's not really necessary.
Fuck, what do they call it? Not blackout. Look, everything is on ultra.
I'm not surprised.
The funny part is I can render it at like almost 6K resolution and then downscale it if I wanted to.
Why?
Fuck if I know. Where's it at? Is it? It's not assistance. Isn't it? G effect. Off. Done. Client save. And vertical.
Without a G effect, it works. You don't pass out.
Why is my landing gear not retracting? There it goes.
As you retract it upside down. Now, where's the prison? Watch, actually, like those were those like little flat dashes there. Damn, you're pulling a lot of drag.
Had a lot of speed built up.
You did.
Where would a prison be? Won't be those buildings there? That seems a little bit not it.
No. So once you're moving to your left, you see like all those dashes right there? I don't know if that's actually a field or they just did that intentionally.
On my left. Up here?
I don't know if that's a field or not. Airspeed too low.
Yeah, I fixed the problem already.
Alright, you can stop digging around with that.
Well, there's some larger buildings over here, and I wanted to see what those are.
Sweet. Whee.
This looks more like industrial than it does prison.
Prison.
So- You know, it's harder than it looks to spin like this and maintain altitude.
Because you're fighting it.
Like I actively, as I'm rotating, I have to be moving the stick up and down at the right timings.
Yeah, because you're literally fighting it though.
Yeah, yeah. That snake like that is how I like to kill off speed. Just do a like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically going full fucking. You're turning your whole plane into a flap, basically.
Yep. Instead of a plane, it's now a kite. Interesting approach angle. Let's see if I'm not die. How about that? Not a bad landing for one hell of an approach.
Really wasn't.
Let's see. Where next? Remember how I was flying? I took the real slow plane and flew low over the river. I've done that in the Panama Canal as well, from like one side to the other.
Nice.
And that's where I'm going right now. Still in the F-18 though, so I don't think I'll keep it slow. But we'll have fun with it. I don't have the key binding set, but the tow hook in the back there is actually operable in the game too. I think there's an aircraft. I think there's an aircraft carrier somewhere. Give me just a second. Mariah is yelling for me. I'm gonna
No
go
worries.
see what
Do
she
your thing.
wants. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Are you still there?
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Hey. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was in Panama. Let's see, I might be able to make it underneath this bridge. Oh, nope. Not if I hit the water first. I was looking at something else and I looked over my altitude and it said 143 or something like that. And I was like, oh, well, too late. I'll restart that now that I'm, all here. Let's see. Where's the bridge again? Yeah, I think I can do it. Easy. Well, they got the altitude right with the different locks. That's neat. Some graphical oddness happening. Looks like another bridge up here. Just gonna fly underneath the bridge at Mach 0.7. So That was close. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to pull up on that one. Oh god, there's no way I can go like that. That is way too low. Okay. Well, that was the Panama Canal from Pacific to Atlantic. Hello? There we go. Fuck, I was talking and my mic was muted the whole damn time. Fuck, I'm still doing that shit. I just flew the Panama Canal from Pacific to Atlantic. That's hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try that. That's pretty cool. Oh, actually, let's do. What? Okay, I had to click on that because I was curious. Let's see. That's Paris, Kentucky. I was like, what? Let's see. Take off from Paris and land in Frankfurt, Germany. A little excessive for Airbus A320, but why not? Positive rate of climb, landing gear coming up, flaps retracted. Let's go. First waypoint. Now we're going to bank to the left a little bit. YouTube wants me to raise my bitrate to 13.5. Interesting. Oh, I see, Shy. Earlier you were telling me you couldn't do 1440p and ultra low latency. You couldn't do anything higher than 1080p. OBS lets me select it even though YouTube doesn't support it. So it defaults to my resolution but it's not technically in ultra low latency mode. By the way, I don't know if you mean to be muted in Discord, but you are.
Good call. I was talking this entire time and I didn't fucking know it.
It was totally silent, and I was like, oh, I guess he's just tired of talking to me, which is fine. That's cool. I get it. And then
No,
I look
I-
over in Discord, and you're muted. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm just a dumb fuck.
You've
No,
been muted since I was flying in Panama, by the way.
Oh, fucking Christ. My bad.
All good.
I was a strong silent type.
I just figured you were playing something or busy or something. It wasn't a big deal.
Nope. Just watching the penguin, watching you.
Taking an A320, Airbus A320 Neo. Same thing I took from Houston to Austin.
Yeah, except now you're going from Lisbon to Frankfurt.
Instead of Lisbon, I took off from Paris.
I
And
wondered why it looked weird.
this time, I also, instead of just like a direct flight, which is like no commercial flight would ever do, I let it set VFR and go to all the waypoints that a normal flight would go through. So, I'm doing that at the moment.
Jesus. I am not sending my kid to Down is here to see you. Not my former driver.
There's not a whole lot of games that I could probably fall asleep playing, but this is one of them.
Absolutely.
It's like just turn on autopilot and sit there for a minute. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take
Literally.
a nap. Wake me up when I get there. I mean, it's like most commercial pilots are there for takeoff, landing, and any in-flight emergencies.
Basically.
Yep, this is me. It's good shit, man. You gave your girl $200. Here you go.
There is no way.
Did you hear what I was saying about YouTube, though?
Yeah, that you can put it out at that with ultra low, And but the thing is that I can't even put out at 1040 or 1440 because of Twitch's max is to 1080.
Oh, and because you're doing, yeah, okay.
Your clubs, your casinos. You see it?
I need to look into how to do dual stream on OBS anyway.
It's literally just it's a plugin you can download. I forgot where the website is, but it's a simple plugin.
Well, I like going to higher resolution, so I'd probably stick to YouTube.
You
Honestly,
stick YouTube as the primary, and then you could stream out to anywhere else at whatever the high resolution that is. It'll automatically downscale to it.
oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, the entire reason that I was on YouTube and not Twitch is the resolution.
My time in office is lost. I appreciate it. But I'm not the only one who can. I've done some digging on you, Mr. Sam. Before your father was driven out of Taiwan by the CCP, he was a psychologist, isn't that right?
It is.
Well, then you would agree that most drug users are rooted in psychological need.
Everything he does is rooted in psychological.
Then I would ask you to examine this opportunity closely. Look at them.
Let's see. I think I could do a chat overlay through OBS that would always stay up.
Was assassinated. A madman flooded our streets. People lost their homes, their families. The world, as they knew it, is gone. Bagman! Come on. Come on.
Now, how should you make the word?
Take a break.
Chat. Does that do it? Does that stay up? Oh no, that doesn't. Shit. Okay. Can I pin it somehow? Does Flight Sim have any FPS display? Let me see. No. Okay.
Victor.
Updates available. Yeah, that's one annoying thing about. Oops. That's one annoying thing about Flight Sim is if there's like if there's an update to the game itself, it forces you to download it before you can play.
That's just annoying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to it. COD does the same damn thing.
True.
But it's an online game. I understand that. If I don't want to update a single player game, then don't
Fuck
make me
you.
update it. See, it got to this waypoint, and now it's banking to the left to line up for the next.
I don't care about you, Lord. Listen, man. Make the deal with the dog. What do you say?
done. Try answering that goddamn sweet.
I was just kind of researching, looking into what was possible with RC airplanes, and like still having a live camera view.
Come on.
And I found one guy who
Now,
modified the receiver in his RC plane and connected it to just an LTE receiver with a SIM card in it. So the plane is cellular at that point, so range doesn't matter. And then it's just your battery, how long can you fly? And then I found someone else who just was doing an endurance test on their plane and managed to fly it 11 hours.
at least it's just.
And fuck, 11 hours.
No, it's like good.
Like,
Well, you're good for this life. Huh? That it?
I did the math on it, and where my dad lives in South Carolina, like I could fly it to within 50 miles of his house if I had that thing. From here in Kentucky.
It's just something. The what? You're my fucking prisoner. That it?
I thought that was pretty cool.
That's what it feels like. How big of a thing? What did you have? Before I told you, huh, kid? He's fucking nothing. That's what, the loser. I don't the goddamn nobody. I gave you clothes, money, a place to crash. You got all the opportunity in the world right fucking here. For Christ's sake. But this, this is all you feel.
Yeah, that might have been why you muted yourself to begin with.
Yes, it was.
Just out of curiosity, on your OBS when you're streaming, do you generally have any dropped frames at all?
In general, I'll have at most probably 3%.
So, I've been live for 4 hours and 23 minutes apparently, and have 0 dropped frames.
Yeah, because your PC can handle the load. Mine usually will strain a little bit handling it, but it'll do it.
Got you.
Like I said, I have an older computer. It's like 2017.
I also, like I said, I don't generally stream, and I haven't looked that much into how everything works with it. So the dropped frames, I didn't know if that was more network based or if that was just PC performance.
It's usually PC performance with a little bit of the rendering if it has trouble rendering some of the stuff.
Gotcha.
But normally it doesn't have that problem. Like I'll regularly run at 0, but if I'm gonna drop frames, I'm only gonna drop at most 3%, which isn't bad because it's just a little added details that's missing.
Yeah. No, 3% isn't bad at all. Anyway, just in compared to your total frames per second, like if I'm streaming at 60 frames per second and I had 3%, that's like 1 FPS. So like that 1 FPS is not going to be any different.
Put it this way, my 3% is 20,000 frames.
Yeah, but like when you're talking over a 8-hour period, because you do reasonably long streams.
True.
20.
But it doesn't increase.
What?
It doesn't increase over the 3%.
Well, percentage is going to be like a percentage is going to be steady, but you said like 20,000 frames. So I'm saying 20,000 frames over the course of 8 hours is not very many.
Exactly. But I'm like, generally speaking, if 3% is what I'm at, then I'm like, what am I at then? Almost 100, no, more than 120. I'm literally at almost 670,000 frames.
Nice.
So like that's really not bad considering the fact my computer's 2017.
No. My computer has a temperature readout on it that tells me the temperature of the CPU. Well, I just said I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. On my 1440p monitor, so it's having Microsoft Flight Simulator is more of it's a CPU intensive game. My CPU is at a comfortable 67 degrees.
Celsius?
Yes.
Not bad.
Yeah, 67 Fahrenheit. Damn, like liquid nitrogen? What am I doing over here?
Hey, some people have it reading out in Celsius. Like, if that's, I'm like, if that's, generally speaking, if it was at 67 degrees Celsius, I'm like, why is your house not burnt down?
I mean, 90 degrees Celsius is normally the threshold of what you want your, like, the highest that you would want it to be able to get to.
Yeah, but that's just hot as fuck.
Yeah. My GPU at the moment is 44 degrees Celsius.
That's literally nothing.
Yeah, it's nice and chilly. It's chilling at a it's at 69% utilization. Nice.
Perfect number.
And it's using 13.2 gigs of VRAM. That's pretty healthy. Talk about overkill. I have a fiber card that I have in a closet that I could throw in my desktop to have it fiber optic to my Switch.
Of course you have fucking fiber.
I have fiber internet. Maybe as well have it fiber all the way to the computer.
Because you're a fucking maniac.
That and my whole, all of my network stuff and my computer, they're on 2 separate battery backups. So if my power goes out, I would still be able to be live for like an hour.
That's why you have a backup generator.
True, but I don't have a generator.
You should have a backup generator for your house. I'll tell you that right the fuck now.
I thought about it.
Honestly, it's 100% worth it. Either that or throw some solar on that bitch.
But I'm sorry.
In the 4 years we've lived here, I've had the power go out twice.
Don't matter. Still worth it as a safety precaution.
Well, the first time it went out, actually, I did this both times it went out now that I'm thinking about it. This is when I worked for it. This is my last job. I had a work van, and my work van had had an inverter on it. So when the power went out, I just went out and started the van and ran an extension cable in from outside. And
Of course you fucking did.
and plugged a couple things into it. Like, fuck, it's my work van. I'm not the one paying for the gas. I'll sit there and let it run.
Fair enough.
All the utilities in my neighborhood are all underground.
That's not a surprise.
So it's pretty uncommon for a power to drop. Now, in other places in Frankfurt, it happens more often, but it's kind of hard for a tree to knock out our power if it's underground.
That's fair.
Since I'm on autopilot, I just open Task Manager just to watch the specs, like watch system resources. And the CPU is bouncing between 20 and 35%, and the GPU is bouncing between about 60 and 72. Yeah, I'm happy with that. When I built the computer, I spec'd it out with streaming in mind, but I didn't know exactly how well it would do.
Now you do.
Yeah.
Actually, quite impressive too. If you do ask, if I say so myself.
My RAM, I'm at 25% usage. I'm using 24 of 95. That's hilarious to me. Anyway, enough of that. It's a nice view right there.
How much more of this fucking flight you got? Jesus fuck. You're just cruising on autopilot.
Oh yeah. No, it was like a 35, 40-minute flight. I'm getting close though. See, it's 34 and a half nautical miles. That started at like 220 or so.
That's more than a half-hour flight.
Can I see flight time? Is that a thing in here? That 32, I think, is how long the flight is so far. 33-minute long.
Like I said, it's more than a 20, 30-minute flight. It's like an hour and a half flight.
It might be like 45 minutes.
Well, speed this bitch up. Oh, that says Chrono. I thought that said Chicago. What the fuck? You're not even halfway. Holy shit.
No, I'm definitely. See how the map up top is not correct. See how final is my only selection. I'm already on approach.
Oh, well, then never mind. Shit. Keep it rolling. How do you expedite that? That doesn't make any sense.
My guess is that it raises your climb rate or your descend rate. It will pass a cap.
I mean, how is that gonna fucking change it that much on autopilot, though? Without making it like a giant drop. Okay, there it is. 2,000 feet a minute? Holy shit.
It's not as much as you think.
We're at like 34,000 feet.
38. It's actually not nearly enough. I'm gonna pass it. That's okay.
What do you mean you're gonna pass it?
It's right there. I'm gonna pass the airport.
You still got 11 nautical miles.
I have to do a free fall to get down to that altitude before that, though.
What's the problem?
You're right. I don't have aircraft stressing on.
That's literally my point.
Overspeed.
It's gonna be one hell of a
Overspeed.
landing, though.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Anyone on the plane right now is throwing up or dying.
Overspeed.
Apparently, I'm
Overspeed.
overspeeding.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
You're literally in a straight free fall. This is fucking hilarious.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm full stick back.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm not gonna be able to pull up in time.
Overspeed.
Oh, I am just barely.
Overspeed.
Okay, never mind.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
You're not even out of the clouds yet.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, this is a low cloud layer.
Overspeed.
Look at my altitude.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yeah, Jesus.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die because there's the runway.
300.
Overspeed.
200.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
I had an
Overspeed.
Airbus at
Overspeed.
700 knots.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Oh god, that's
Overspeed.
funny.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
The fact that you hit almost 1,000 is fucking insane.
I mean, I'm still over 300.
Yeah, but now you gotta turn around.
Yeah, that's why I haven't slowed down a whole lot yet, because, or at least that's why I haven't hit my flaps yet. Because coast out this way, where I still have a good amount of speed. And then slow
You're still
down.
dropping speed.
Yeah. I mean, throttle's at idle.
Gotta love momentum.
Yes.
Now flip it around. Come on.
Now throttle up.
So maybe it was a 35-minute flight. Everyone is throwing up again?
That is one hell of a bank.
That's a fucking understatement. You're way past 45.
This
Fucking-
is like 85, okay?
I know. The fucking air masks are dropping right now. Again. Everyone on the plane was like, we're gonna die, 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 we're gonna die. Oh my god, we're alive. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. From a straight drop. You pulled like almost, like, I think it was like 4 or 5 G's easy on that straight drop.
No, I'm sure.
Overspeed.
Good, now you threw your flaps in place. Let's see if you can even drop down to 100, 150 knots.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
As soon as I get below 200,
Overspeed.
I'm gonna coast a bit.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I can't see.
Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear.
I see the lights now.
I don't even see the lights yet. There it is.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
They should give you a
Overspeed.
grade based on how well you did.
I mean, there's challenges you can do that will do that. I'm terrible at this, so I don't subject myself to that scrutiny.
500,
Airspeed too low.
Overspeed.
400, 300,
You're way past the green.
100, 60, 50, 40, 30,
Arrow up.
20. Retard. 5.
And touchdown. Generally not a bad touchdown. Except now you're kind of screwed because you got to go left. Do you even know what
Wait.
gate you gotta go to?
There's just a Reaper drone sitting at this airport.
Yep. Yep, just chilling there, waiting to go off and kill something.
Oh, that's funny. What were you getting ready to say?
No, I said, I'm like, do you even know what gate you gotta go to? Because it looks like you gotta go to the other one.
I think that's just selecting the airport as a whole. I don't have a gate selected.
Oh.
I probably should have. I'll start doing that.
Well, if you're gonna take the time to land, might as well land and go somewhere. Because right now you're on the shipping side. Got a bank it left. Somehow. Look at you trying to follow the old line perfectly.
Not too bad.
Now check both ways.
I looked before I crossed. Too fast, too fast. There we go. No, that last one where I pulled up to a gate and the loading ramp came out and everything, that was pretty cool.
It was. But now that you landed, my ass is going to bed.
Alright, man. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime you're live, I jump in.
I really do appreciate that.
Of course. All right, I'll talk to you, brother.
Yeah, peace.
Later.
think that's it for me.